Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy weekend. We fucking made it. I mean, I said that yesterday, but we still made it. It's still the weekend. Can I show you guys something? I got a pizza. I got a pizza, and I wanted to have something green with it, so I made myself a little cucumber salad. Man, it looks so good. It looks so freaking good. Yo. Let me get this thing over to my computer. Zuff's gonna get to see it first. It's probably underwhelming, but I'm so excited. I've just been like fiending for pizza today. I'm sure I'm probably gonna regret it. It's probably gonna fuck my stomach up, but it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Look at this. Look at that, Zuffins. Here, I'll share it with the rest of you. Launch up the burner browser. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. 2 slices of pizza. With cuppy pepperoni. And some caramelized onions. And some cherry tomatoes. And I finally sliced up some cucumber. And I seasoned it with some seasoned salt and pepper, as well as some rice vinegar and sesame oil. It's going to be so freaking good. I'm so excited. It tastes so good. This is my dinner tonight. My lunch and my dinner tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the pizza party. I hope you brought your own pizza because I tried to see if I could mail it out to people and they told me there's an issue with that. So this is a bring your own pizza party, otherwise known as a BYOP, a BYOP. Is that on Imager? It's right in front of me on my desk. It's going into my face as we speak. How are you all doing today? What's happening? Random acts of pizza? Oh, is Random Acts on Pizza on Instagram or Reddit? I'm not sure. Is that just where people share their awesome looking pizzas? Did you? You also had pizza? Let's go. I almost never have it because I'm like too busy, making ramen all the time. So I figured that it was about time we change it up for a day. Bunziel, welcome. Mitchell, welcome. Amelia, welcome. Moldy, Zuffins, Cab, Thaddeus, Unknown, Tom Whiskey, Horace, Ari Nova, Fairbrook, welcome. I tried to start a little bit earlier today. I wanted to start around 5, but I think like 6 is a little better than we have been. Because we basically finished our Terraria run. So we have titles to finish. We have Baldur's Gate to get through. We have so many other games that have been on the list forever. So I want to start cutting into them and starting to make some progress. How? Stranger Wallaby, big pizza hours. Yeah, that BPH. We got that BPH tonight. Wait, it's on Reddit and you can either request pizza or grant pizza. How does that work? Are people like dropping their addresses on that Reddit or what? I've never played Dead by Daylight. Wait, is that Dead by Daylight? Is that the one where you're being hunted? Is that what Marina was playing the other night? Where it's like 1v4? My friend, I have a friend that was trying to pull me in to that really hard. I never tried it, but she was obsessed with it. It was, uh-oh. Uh-oh. My browser is not working. Hang on. Hold on. Oh no, my beautiful tabs. I have to start over on the internet. Horrifying. All my beautiful tabs are lost because I restarted. Jono, what's up? Ravaging Marvel, welcome. Ravaging Marco. I don't know if any of you guys follow. Oh, what is her account name? It's been a while. What is her account name? I haven't seen her live in ages, though. Where are you, honey? Where are you? Uh-oh. I don't remember this person's account name. Well, hey, tell you what, if I think of it, I'll drop it. I have a friend that, like, they basically only play Dead by Daylight and GTA roleplay. I was gonna drop their name, but my brain is malfunctioning right now and I can't remember what their name is on this platform. Oops. Yo, Ben, welcome. Who said that they were obsessed with the WoW expansion? Moldy. You've been playing a lot of War Within? Are you liking it so far? I've seen, I don't want to spoil it, but I've seen a few spoilery cutscenes that look really interesting. Like, it looks like shit gets very, very intense this time around. That the expansion really starts with a bang. Amelia, you've been playing Guild Wars 2 expansion? I logged into Guild Wars 2 yesterday just long enough to check the store to see if I wanted to spend money. I'm like 2 expansions behind on Guild Wars 2. I'm happy to see that they're still going. For real. For real. They deserve all the love in the world. They've done so many amazing things with their single player story, their living world story. I know they haven't always been thriving, but it's so nice to see them actually like still continuing to put out content. So Random Acts of Pizza doesn't have you post your address on Reddit itself, but DMing it to the complete stranger who offers to buy you pizza? What the fuck? I'll show up with a pizza and definitely not a large inflatable person. And you wanted the nipple clamps, right? I said toppings. You wanted toppings, right? What did you want on your pizza? I'll bring it to your house with my own greased up hands. I mean, rubber gloved hand. I mean, like, what? I'm just like, listen, I have bought pizzas for my friends in the past. I have a friend who's been in and out of hard times. And like when they were struggling, I would slam their address into a thing and I threw them a pizza once. But like a complete stranger, I feel like you're going to be like, ooh, I would love a pizza. And they're like, don't worry, bro, I got you. And then like a 200-gallon barrel of lube shows up at your door. Or 40 or whatever that big one on Amazon is. That I've definitely never seen before. Ah, yes. Hello, random stranger. You'd like a pizza? How much dick would you like in that pizza? Yeah, I said extra cheese. You wanted extra cheese, right? What did you think I said? Luminaria Rain, by the way, is my friend who plays, at least last time I checked, I know they play a lot of GTA roleplay, and they also, I think, have done a lot of Dead by Daylight. I don't know if they've streamed a lot of Dead by Daylight. I know that they were obsessed with it for a while. Yeah, people have been getting into it for some reason. What is going on? I've never done it. So maybe it's really immersive. Because I feel like I've seen other people in there too. I feel like I've seen like AI Candy in there and Giga's been living in there. So it's apparently been a thing people are getting back into. I saw Giga. I don't want to like ascribe an intention to this. I don't know the true story, but I saw that Giga started a whole second Twitch account just for GTA roleplay. I would love to know the motivation behind that. That like, you know, like was the algorithm being such a jackass that she's like, I've just got to put this on a separate account. This is like ruining everything. Yeah, she's got a new account that is literally not Giga. If you go to not Giga, it's just Giga Does GTA, the Twitch channel. Hmm. Okay, see that? That's more clever. I like that. You should go pitch that to her. Because if I were Giga, I'd buy that. I would license that. That's a great name. I love that. That's so clever. Yo, Nidalia, how are you? A blessing from the Lube Lord. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And then you're looking back later and you're like, oh no, they were actually called the Lube Lord. I accepted a pizza from someone whose username was the Lube Lord. You get on the website and they're like, you're like, hey, I've never used this before. So how does this work? I mean, like, I could really go for like a pepperoni pizza tonight or something. Like, any takers? And you get a DM by someone who says, so I hear you're looking for, quote, pizza, end quote. And you're like, why did you put it in quotes? And they're like, give me your address. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, on her main account, Zuffins. There is no slander here. There's nothing but love. I think Giga's awesome. Go look though. She made a second account specifically for GTA. I promise you, it's right there. It's there. You can type it in. It's waiting for you. How? I'm craving vegetable fried rice. Ooh. Ooh. Do you make your own? I've never made it. There are a couple of things that I want to learn to make. Fried rice is one of them, like proper fried rice. I also want to learn to make my own kimchi. Because that's been something that, like, the only ways that I can get kimchi in, like, a decent enough bulk that doesn't destroy my wallet is going to H Mart. Because most of the Japanese grocery stores near me and Korean markets will have, like, tiny little... I don't know why I differentiated them as, like, grocery store and market. But they'll have, like, tiny little jars that are super freaking expensive. And H Mart tends to have more value sizes of stuff. But I can't have fish sauce because I'm allergic to fish. So, like, shrimp paste stuff is okay. It's better if it has none of it. So I'm sitting here, and the H Mart is like an hour away. So, like, if I just taught myself to make it, I'd be golden. I could have unlimited kimchi, made exactly how I like it, right at home. I'm watching you while testing my new CPU fans. Let's hope I can stay around. Are you testing? You're on the system you're testing right now? New heatsink. Hey, do you want to hear something? I put the heatsink on wrong the first, like, 4 times I built this computer. Zephins can tell you this. Rail can tell you this. And for like 4 reassemblies, I couldn't figure out why my computer would immediately spin up every fan to max. And the temperatures were reading like 90 degrees. It was only ever on for a second, but every time we would turn on, we're like, why is the temperature so high? Why is nothing working? So the good news is eventually we got it fixed and the computer still seems to work. I forget the specific numbers, but we would turn the computer on. I'd be like, it's really loud. And Zuffer Rail would be like, what's the temperature say? And I'd be like, it's this. And they'd be like, turn it off. Now. Quick. Quick. And I thought that the heatsink that I had was just like defective. Like something was defective. It wasn't making contact. And so I got a different one. And it worked. But then I looked back and I realized I was just putting it on wrong the whole time. I was trying to put it on upside down so it was never making contact. Or no, you know what I was doing? I remember now. You know what the problem was? You know how when you screw it on, you put the heatsink on, then you put the springs on, and then you tighten it. So those springs create energy that push the heatsink down into the CPU. Yeah, there's little springs on the 4 posts of the CPU heatsink. I did the opposite. I put the springs under the heatsink, so I compressed them under it as I screwed it in, so they were actively fighting against the heatsink making contact with the CPU. Ramilia, take care. I'm sorry you couldn't be here for Baldy. Infinite kimchi glitch still works. I would do it. Is that like the infinite pasta glitch that that Hollow came up with? Random Acts of Pizza has 140,000 members, and that's after major subs like it had membership drops due to Reddit admin changes. I mean, it makes sense that you're going to have a lot of people on there that just want pizza. Send it to my P.O. box, my pizza. My OP box, my outdoor pizza box. And then you leave, and then I'll walk out of my house and I'll come get it. It's a good advertisement if you're like, hey, there's a place you can go on Reddit where like you can just get pizza sometimes. People are gonna be like, fuck it, I'll sign up. Maybe I'll get pizza. Maybe someone will give me pizza. I want pizza. Hey, Venom Hollow Slayer. Hey, Go-Go. What's happening? How are ya? To be fair, I haven't beaten Act 1 yet. I keep re-rolling my character. I thought I was the queen of re-rolled too many times and hasn't been able to get through the game. Why do you keep re-rolling? What keeps you going? What keeps you starting over? Tell me. Mm-hmm. Limited power. Gotta crank it to charge it back up. But that crank can create more aggro because the sound is going to be a heavier source of aggro. I remember that. You may have it ready. Nice. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit. Reddit is usually where I go if I need answers to something. But I don't really go for the discourse. Or if I need validation. If I just I'm like, no, this was the best villain in Ace Attorney. And I'll be like, best villain in Ace Attorney, Reddit, Google search. Yes, one person agreed with me. The next person disagreed, and then that's person scroll. So that person agrees with me. Scroll. Fuck, hang on, back out. What's the next result? Go into that one. Scroll. Fuck. That person agrees with me. That's a great use for Reddit for me. Validation. Or confirmation. Which one is that? My whole thing is I'm not satisfied with my build, but if I respec, I won't get the starter gear for my new build. Why would you want the starter gear for your new build? You want a wooden sword when you could just go to Dammon and buy a +1? Why do you need the starter gear back? You know who Dammon is. You must know who Dammon is. You meet him within 5 minutes of playing the game. Maybe 15 minutes. Have you been to the Druid Grove? How far do you get in these games? He says it when you talk to him. He says he's a blacksmith. Would you like to see my wares? I swear he says something just like that. What? Do you get off the Nautiloid in your playthrough? There's a world outside the Nautiloid? You get to massacring. That is the end of the first part. Wait, no. You get through the fight at the goblin camp, but you haven't found a vendor that sells weapons? Help me. Help me. Yeah, the druids lowered the gate, so I figured they didn't want me there, so I didn't go in. I continued west, I found the goblins, I opened fired. Agony, welcome. Unbelievable. Hold on a second. We're launching this fucking game. Hold on a second. Surely I still have a save back there somewhere. Surely. It's hard to buy goods from dead people. Is everyone dead? Here, while I load this up, enjoy this song. Do you like the names of my saves? Nope. I went too far back. Hold, please. Yo, Akash Parami, how are you? All right. You ready? You ready? Bleak is the place where I rose to my feet. Do you know this place? Are you familiar with this area? Have you been to the Emerald Grove? All right. Here we go. Hold on to your butt cheeks. Shit's about to get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. We go back into the main area here. Bam, on your right, first dude, Aaron. Everyone disrespects him because he's a halfling, but it's all right. All right, we got a little bit of loot. Not much, just a little bit of armor, right? So we got some armor options here. And just so we can not move too fast, the first thing he offers is, I'd like to see your wares. Okay, to be fair, the first thing he says is, thank you for saving us. I hate tieflings or whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Down the stairs. All right, we continue down the stairs here. All right. This is Damon right here. He's a bro, okay? This guy's a bro. He's a homie. He says, hey, what's happened up? What's happened up? What's happening? I got steel. Okay, well, I don't quite have steel. I've got something else. All right? Let me see your wares. We got a javelin. We got a crossbow. We got a staff. We got a sword. We got a trident. We got a bunch of armor. We got some basic daggers, like an axe and a basic. If you want the basic stuff, you could get like a basic dagger or a halberd or a greatsword or a morning star. Or if you're feeling particularly spicy, you can kill him. They're not going to like that. But check it out. If you loot his body, he has at least a couple of items that you can still take. You can still take a few of the items if you kill him. So Baldur's is basically a cross between Skyrim and Civ in terms of control UI design. Couldn't tell you. I haven't really played any Civilization games since I was like a child. $33C is glorious. It's not gonna stay that low. It won't stay that low. If you're like in the 50s or 60s or sometimes even 70s, if you're putting it to really good use, mods correct me if I'm feeding bullshit. That's all generally fine. What's the temp you don't want to get above? You don't want to get too far above 70 or 80,
Thomas
right?
Hartmel and love Texcal love.
What's the temperature you should be concerned? I feel like some people even push their shit to 90, but I tend to stay in the 60s. Don't push 90. Or you could do what I did, which is you could just cheat in some weapons. But listen, I'm not trying to be a bad influence, right? I'm not trying to encourage you towards the darkness where I live. I'm just saying it's an option. You guys, this cucumber salad was fucking amazing. And every time I have a salad consisting primarily of cucumbers, I think of Cav. Because Cav and I watched that video once of like a Reddit post. I think it was like a Smosh Reddit where someone was like, I must eat cucumbers every day and it's becoming a problem with my boyfriend. And I always think about that now. Just the idea of someone being like, I like eating cucumbers. It's become a problem. It's a big problem. Good luck, Nidalia. Keep an eye on those temperatures. She buys mini cukes, right? So she can just shove tons of cukes in her face. She's just like, I have to have cukes all the time. I've got to have cukes. Woman's got to have her cucumbers. Hefe, how are you? Alejandra, Dana, welcome. What's happening? Just had some chicken nuggies. Yes! Ooh, what do you put on yours? You just like simple ketchup? Do you do like mayo? Do you do like sriracha? What's your go-to on the chicken nuggets? None of this conversation is settling. It's all very unsettling. What? The number of cucumbers that any given person can fit in their mouth? First question on a dating show. How many cukes can you take? What's your cuke count? I gotta know your cuke count. Catch up. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Barbecue. Your cuke count. What's wrong? I said cuke. Your cuke count. No. What? What? No. I'm a big fan of barbecue. I do chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce usually. I've done like sriracha barbecue stuff as well. Usually like if I grab them from like fast food, I'll just get whatever their barbecue is. Would you like a zucchini? Translation, would you like to be invaded by edible grass? Wait, explain that one. Is zucchini just related to grass? What does that mean? Zucchini are the chicken of vegetables. I can agree. I like summer squash as well, the yellow ones. But yeah, zucchini's great, especially if you fry them up in some butter. Ooh. I used to do super, super lazy cooking. Where I would do like, I would just like quarter up a zucchini or two and then like melt some butter in a pan and fry them in the butter for a little bit and then just pour in like a little bit of like Frank's buffalo sauce and call it a day. And it was fucking great. It was so lazy, but it was so good. It's hard to go wrong. Although anything fried in butter, it's hard to go wrong. You could fry, my grandpa used to say you could fry cigar butts in butter and garlic and it would be, people would fucking eat it. I believe it came up in a conversation about like frogs' legs and escargot, and they're like, "See, escargot is great," and he's like, "Well, it's in butter and garlic. Everything's great in butter and garlic." Ever for zucchini, egg, and Italian breadcrumbs for fried zucchini? That sounds delicious. That sounds so freaking delicious. I would eat the hell out of some zucchini right now. What's your zook count? Yo, I gotta know your zook count if we're gonna date. Legend says zucchini bread was invented in a desperate attempt to reduce how much zucchini the inventor had in their pantry. Isn't that how all of those fucking breads get created? You're like, oh, we've got pumpkin, it's going bad. Well, I guess we'll make bread. We've got banana, it's getting old. I guess we'll make bread. Like, we bought too much zucchini. I guess we'll make bread. By the way, not to disrespect those things. They're very tasty. My mom makes absolutely amazing zucchini and pumpkin bread. But it is still funny that like that's always how it happens. It's like there's too much or it's getting old. I guess we'll make bread. My mom actually makes what is it called? My mom makes pumpkin pie, but her secret is that she doesn't actually, so she kind of doesn't make pumpkin pie, but her pumpkin pie, her secret is that it's not made with pumpkin. It's a different squash. It's either like a buttercup or it's like some kind of like kabocha or winter squash. It's green, but it makes the best giant air quotes pumpkin pie fucking ever. It's so good. Scutterbutt Nosh! And that's always a conversation around winters. He'll be like, "Oh, this is delicious. Like, how do you pick out the right like pumpkins or whatever?" And she'll be like, let you in on a secret. It's actually winter squash or something like that. Secret Grant family scandal. Zucchini like chicken, spontaneously clone. You know what? I haven't had zucchini in a while. Maybe I'll pick up some zucchini and make something. You guys know that I'm big on greens. Like, I like having veggies with my meal. I don't feel right. Like, my body doesn't feel right if I don't have some kind of, like, something green. I sound like an old woman. I don't see anything green on your plate. Some sort of vegetable. And so what I used to do, and I still do sometimes, is, like, if I'm picking up something that doesn't come with any sort of vegetable, I'll pick up some vegetable as well. It's like I've come home with, like literally, I've gone to Chipotle in the past, and they've been out of their pepper and onion blend. And so I'll end up picking up, like, some onions and peppers. And I get home and fry those fuckers up before I sit down and open up my Chipotle bowl. Just so I can get some greens in there. So yeah, like, that could be a really easy side. Just pick up a zucchini or two. Quarter them up. Like, quarter them, then, like, really sort of, like, rough dice. And then fry them up. Didn't realize Papa Murphy's is you actually have to heat them up. Wait, what is Papa Murphy's? Papa Murphy's. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that just a frozen pizza? You eating frozen pizza? Take and bake. Wait. Oh, so they give you, like, you bring it home and then you pop it in the oven? That's so cool. Man, I bet it must have been weird as fuck if you tried eating it without cooking it first. Did you get past starting to cut a slice before realizing, or did it end up in your mouth? How far did that get before you realized you had to cook it? Your front door. Okay. You're like, I don't know, we should still give it a try. I think they undercooked the dough. All right, okay. To be fair, I can understand if you've had it delivered. You're expecting a pizza to get delivered, ready to go in your face. I can understand being confused if a raw-ass pizza shows up at your door from a delivery person. I think you get a pass for that, honestly. That would confuse the hell out of me, too. That's so funny. That's amazing. You're like, the fuck is... Did they forget to put it in the oven? Just another way we're doing things better. Raw. DoorDash, the driver uncooked my pizza. Someday that's going to be a delicacy. Just like tartare is like barely cooked, practically raw meat. There's going to be someone out there that's serving up the tiniest little like toothpick-sized, fully raw pizza. And it's going to be like some fucking $22 hors d'oeuvre. Pizza, medium rare. I just realized I have 0 thieves tools in my playthrough. You find them everywhere. Can you make them? I forget if you can combine. Can you turn certain things like nails into thieves tools if you find them? Al dente pie. It's like the other way around. You can't. Wait, really? I swear you could do that. Maybe you can do that in Divinity. Are you sure you can't do that? You sure? Must have been Divinity then. There's like no crafting in BG3. Blah. Blah. Yeah, we were just talking the other night about how you find all those ingots and you like think you're going to be able to make something with them and they're just vendor trash. That needs to be the next, by the way, that needs to be the next, like, what is it, like, none pizza left pepperoni or whatever? Like, someone needs to actually put it in order for a delivery where they order their pizza, and in, like, the extra note at the bottom, they write medium rare, please. Left beef, sorry, yeah. Left beef. None pizza left beef. You say, medium rare, please. Thank you, with like an exclamation point and like a smiley face. Not even a smiley face. You don't want it to seem sus. You just have to be like super polite and enthusiastic and see what shows up. Medium rare? What? If you got a Casey's near you, I love their taco pizza. It's so yum for a gas station. Taco pizza sounds like it would be pretty good. There was, man, this is not taco pizza, but there was a place near me where I lived in Brooklyn that made this like cheeseburger Caesar salad that was so good. Everything was like, this freaked me out a little bit. Like at first I thought I was going to hate it because everything was like light, or like the diet versions of things, like light, low calorie, etc. And so like the actual stats on the meal was really, really generous. Like it was a really low, like high protein, low calorie salad. It was nuts. It was somehow nuts. Like the ground up like burger beef with like cheddar cheese and Caesar salad mix like somehow worked. It worked. It freaked me out that it worked, but I went and got that shit like every other day for like a year until they closed. I might have been the only one that loved it if they closed, but it was so fucking good. Man, I miss it. I'm like afraid to try to make it myself because I feel like it'll never be the same. Pineapple is a perfectly delightful fruit to eat by itself. It wasn't pizza, it was a burger salad. Oh, go away. You can make that shit for yourself. Here, I'll compromise. What if we try capers on pizza? Okay, Cav. White garlic pizza with ham and... I'm not a big fan of the ham thing either, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Ugh. Some people really like it. I respect it. The pineapple, I'll fight you. The ham, like, you know, you do you. You do you. I will, you know, I do a lot of the basics. I don't mind meatball. I don't mind sausage, but I love pepperoni. Pepperoni to me is perfect. Like I don't know how you do better than that. Unless you're just going for like a pure margarita pizza. Yo. Do they make lamb pizzas? Can you get lamb on a pizza? I like broccoli too. I don't know if I've had broccoli on pizza. I would. Broccolini. Get yourself like a little like broccolini. You know how you would do it? You would do broccolini with like some oil and garlic on like a white pizza. Would be the way that, I don't know if that's the way I would do it. That's the way it would be done. That's the way you'd find it. I guarantee it. Broccolini, Cav. It's fancy and probably just like their way of marketing something that was left over that no one wanted to buy and turning it into something gourmet like they do with everything else. Pepperoni and sausage give me heartburn. Yo, so much of what I eat fucks my stomach up. I need to actually go get checked out, and I'm overdue at this point because I actually finally have healthcare again, but for a while I didn't have healthcare, so I wasn't getting things looked at. My stomach gets fucked up by like everything I eat. I'm like miserable half the time, so I feel ya. And there's like no pattern to it either. Some days, like from one day to the next, the same thing, the same meal will just like KO me when the day before it was fine and delicious. I don't understand the pattern of my body's reaction to food. You've adapted so well, it now fucks you up. It's always way too rubbery. What is always? Ham? Yeah, I mean, I think that can be a ham thing in general. I think ham can be hit or miss. Because I've gotten, like, my family loves to get those, like, honey-baked, like, crusted honey-baked hams for the holidays. And they're usually so good, but sometimes you'll get a piece that's, like, weird. And it depends a little bit, I think, on, like, your fat tolerance. I have a really low fat tolerance for food that I eat. for food that I eat. It fucks with like my palate in a way that usually makes me gag. So unless it like renders in and like becomes butter, unless it's the kind of fat that just becomes butter when you cook it, it's usually gonna freak me out a little bit. And I feel like ham, because it's just like a higher fat content meat, I have to do more dissection as I eat it. I gotta do science. I gotta science the fuck out of my meal before I eat it. Just butter. Butter's great. Love butter. Butter's a rock star. Would I eat it by itself? No. Do I use it in a lot of things? Yes. Butter's fantastic. Used to be able to eat onions. Now if I eat too many raw, my tummy hurts. Yeah, there's onions and tomatoes have a really high acid value. It's like all the good shit in life is the stuff that they tell you not to eat if you're having any kind of like reflux issues. Like no chocolate, no coffee, no tomato, no onion. They say things like mint and basil and a bunch of other herbs. But then you get to like controversial rules where they'll be like, not too much water, but not too little water. If you don't drink water, that's why you're having acid. Oh, you had a lot of water? That's why you're having acid. I'm like, motherfucker, make up your mind. Make up your damn mind. I need a rule book. I need like a playbook that I can follow that actually works every time. I can't eat a lot of tomato. That's why I get mainly white sauce pizzas. My housemate's got something where a lot of raw veggies fuck her up. So she has to heat everything just a little bit. I don't know how that works. I don't know the science behind it. But she's got to do something, like even the tiniest bit of microwaving will release or like modify some sort of protein or chemical or something that makes it not affect her anymore. But if it's completely raw, it'll fuck her up. My mom's sweet chili. I can't eat it, otherwise I'll be so sick because of the tomato. Sweet chili is amazing. Ugh. Sweet chili has a really nice, like sweet chili sauces have such a nice buttery taste too. I've done that with broccoli and onions. I'll do like broccoli and onions with like a little bit of mirin and a little bit of sweet chili sauce. Oh, so good. So fucking good. Eat the shit out of that. Eat the shit out of that. This reminds me of a conversation in D3, Reaper of Souls, where Tyrael, now immortal, eats the entire day's eating all at once. After not eating, fucks up his stomach. So now he's confused about why his stomach hurts. Did that happen in a Diablo game? This sounds like Diablo was turned into a sitcom. Why is that in the game? Crash. Another. My stomach hurt because I didn't eat and then I eat and my stomach hurt. What the fuck, man? That's so funny. I don't think I ever went through. Was that the expansion to Diablo 3? Yeah. With Malthael or something? I never played through that. Can we get like 10-year-old spoilers? Did he willingly give up his angelicness, or was that something inflicted on him by Malthael or whatever his name was? Can we get some 10-year-old Diablo 3 spoilers? He gave it up. Really? Yo, Tyrael is like the original fucking video game badass. I swear to God. Do you guys remember that Act 3 cinematic when the traveler, the wanderer, goes down into that temple and accidentally frees Baal? That defined my childhood. That cinematic is one of the coolest fucking cinematics still to this day that I ever remember seeing in anything. Obviously, it's dated by today's standards, but I remember that specifically, that cinematic, like changing, like rewiring my brain. Who said that they were playing Signalis? They might be gone by now. Someone earlier, was it Stranger Wallaby that said that they were obsessed over Signalis lately? We played that on this stream. That was such a good game. Sorry, I just remembered that someone had brought that up, and I meant to circle back to it, and I forgot because we got caught up talking about food. That was such a fantastic game. I need more fun little sort of indie games like that I can dive into for a night or two. I need to do that because that was that was so much fun. I will play all of them. I actually have been curious if Teriel is in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is out, right? What the fuck? Why are you still in Gambit? Oh man, you've become Nilky's worst nightmare, I suspect. Isn't Gambit the thing that Nilky will vomit over? I like Gambit. Gotta bank those motes. Is there a Diablo 5? Diablo 4 is the one with, what's her name? Lilith. The flesh creation. Where they all get, like, their skin pulled out of them and then it makes a mummy. Milky joined the call the other night, saw us 4-stacking Gambit, then promptly left. That sounds about right. I knew this was NF. Small indie company Square Enix made a critically acclaimed. Let's remind myself what the Final Fantasy XIV classes look like. All I remember is that the monk can't tank, and that broke my heart. I was confused, I was frightened, I was afraid, I was angry. Yo, Kitty Cryptid. Maya, what's happening? The white mage, the scholar, the astrologian, the sage, the bard. Wait, the bard is DPS? The fuck? How is the... what? What's the new one you've been geeking out over? Is it the Viper? Is that the one that you've been playing lately? Viper and Pictomancer. Dragoon! What do they do? What are they wielding? What weapon is that? Is that a lance? A bee lance. Amelia, you're a dragoon. Do I need anything else before we jump in and play some games? Do I want more pizza? Do I want more salad? I don't think so. Ooh, you know what else I got? I got snacks. I'm going to so regret this later, but I got snacks. I got myself 2 little puddings. I got 2 little puddings for later. I'm excited. Go pee if I have to. Wait, what? Why? What? Go pee, damn it! We just ran an ad, though. Tell you what, let me snooze my ads, and then I'll go hit the restroom, and then we'll jump in. So we get more time. Obviously. Obsequiously. Be right back. You see how awesome my mods are? They tell me when to pee and everything. Best deal ever. All right. Well, Zoff, you foolishly fool whoever fooled. September is the best time to sub. Because it's less money to Mr. Bezos. Yeah, yo, by the way, we are actually heading into September where there are not insignificant discounts on subs across the board for the entire month. So, there's about to has never. Yo, let's do some good English. There is about to has never been a better time to sub to the channel. The best time to sub to the channel was yesterday. And the best time before that was the day before. But the new best time is right now. And an even better time is honestly just wait a few days and wait until the start of September and save yourself some money. Because I want you guys to save some money. Right? Get it at a discount, baby. Do it. I don't know why I'm just thinking about like the happy joy song from Ren and Stimpy now. I know, I'll teach you to be happy. All right, baby girl. Hey, you want to hear something cool? So this is forthcoming. Nothing is inked yet. But exciting if true. This is a sponsorship thing that I'm giddy about, so, temper your expectations. But I might end up partnering with Vite Ramen. We were just talking about it last night, and he threw the offer out there. you guys know, I think I mentioned it the other night, possibly, but you guys know how ramen is like my favorite thing in the actual goddamn universe. And the owner, Tim, and I were talking, and he was like, oh, well then you should be a partner with my company. And I'm like, that sounds like a great idea. So we're going to be talking about it. So that might be coming soon to a stream near you. Might be a Vite Ramen sponsorship or partnership. Mel discount code. I'm excited. I've never tried it. I would like to. Obviously, I want to try it first and make sure that's something that I believe in. But you guys know how much I fucking love ramen, so I am 100% down to give Tim's stuff a shot and see if I'm into it. Vite. V-I-T-E. Vite Ramen. All right. Shall we play a little fucking video games? So, when last we left off, we were about to finally enter the lower city, I think. We've done just about everything we can possibly do here. Have we used this ladder? Maybe we haven't done everything. Maybe we have to use this ladder, and then we'll have done absolutely everything we can possibly do. No, we've definitely used this ladder. But we haven't gone in here. What's in here?
Wonder what's past this.
I am so excited to get in there. Hello. I dread whatever this is about to be.
It began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls.
Excellent.
And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made.
Of course.
Deep in the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom, the Dark Lord Sauron forged a master ring.
I was kind of hoping that would like randomly segue into Prince of Bel-Air. If we could like rework that into another one where it sort of unexpectedly takes a turn into the lyrics to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that would be like absolutely gold star, like 100% credit. You're gonna move in with your uncle and auntie in Mordor. All right, I think we're set. Let's see. Well, hello to Blaze Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Okay, first things first. That is such a bullshit thing to say to somebody, is closed for the day. That's how you know you're being fucked with. The whole city is closed for the day. Great. Oh, I didn't realize. Let's see. What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Okay. Well, as you can see, I've been invited to the ordination.
Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Is the volume good? Is the game? I feel like the game is softer than normal. Is the game softer than it usually is, or are my ears just freaking out?
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Jesus Christ. I was waiting. I was waiting for the hammer to fall or whatever.
You're good to go.
Good day, citizen.
Hail, citizen.
Notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
What if I fought and killed them right now?
I'll give it a shot.
Halt!
Oh!
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Bitch, I just got in here.
His presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is that Dark Urge specific?
From the guards.
He really knew me. Also, we don't know how you got in here. Bitch, I just walked through the door. They let me in. I have an invitation. What are you talking about? Hello?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Frodo, is that you?
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
I mean, you're just kind of here unattended. What if you just booked it?
Are they going to arrest us?
All right, there's what? There's one steel guard there with a melee weapon.
Calm down.
I don't know how fast they are. There's two here. And then you just have to get past the ones on the bridge, but you could kind of book it to the right and probably not make that jump, actually. Hello? Hold, please. Hey, Edwin, what's happening? Can I?
Is expecting you. Please make
Can
your
I?
way to the audience chamber.
Wait a second. What? What? What do you want, Edwin? Hold on, I'm discovering things. Wait! Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Fatherfall. No. Oh god.
You know they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
What?
So you got a 25%, at best, at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down.
Oh no.
The three-way at sacrifice. I'm never gonna give you up, I'm never gonna let you down.
Wait! That just took me on a journey. I remember it was at the Rixa tournament that Nia hosted. Oh, wait, what the Huh? That, that Giga did that fucking monologue when they won. I had never heard that before. I was losing my mind. What is out here? What is this? Where am I going? So much for going into town. This is wild.
What's that?
I love that this game lets you find this random ass shit. Like, I guarantee that there are gonna be players that never ended up out on this beach, because why the fuck would you expect that you could get down here? And then there's just this fucking, this whole freaking area. At least a couple of little things.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
What can go in there? I always struggle with these. I never know what's supposed to go in there. Like, are you supposed to use gaseous form, or what's the trick with those? The answer is yes. Okay, I don't think I need to go into the prison this way. That seems like a waste of a spell. Yeah, I guess you need to know. I know. You broke into prison. Congratulations. Okay.
Dreaming.
So there's a way into the prison. What else can we get to from here? So like what would be the purpose of that? Would that be so that like, cuz like theoretically you could get over to this area. Oh shit, I have to get closer first. I can't move my camera far enough. God, I wish I could jump like that in real life. So presumably, like, you could get here from over here, right? You could make that jump with Featherfall from here. So if you feel like there's no way for you to convince them to let you in, even though there's like 8 different ways for you to get permission to get in, you could jump past the guards down here and then sneak in through the prison. And so the idea that somebody has done that, even though the game kind of makes it as easy as humanly possible to get an invite, is just amazing to me. Like, it's so cool that they put that level of attention to detail into, like, because that's what you'd be doing in a D&D party. Like, some asshole in your D&D party would have some bright fucking wise guy idea to, like, what if instead of trying to talk our way across the bridge, I'm gonna jump down there and then go around the corner and then climb down the rope and then maybe see if I could gaseous form my way into a pipe, and your DM's like holding their head in their hands. But like, this game lets you feel like you can do shit like that. They've made enough different ways to do everything, and that's so freaking impressive. Yo, Jeff, what's happening? Gecko, welcome. Also, what I'm saying is, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the game. So we've got another way in, a crack in the wall that again gets us to the prison. Another way into the prison. Is somebody in this prison? Let me explore. Thank you. Recovering from injuries. Jeff, what happened? Oh shit, Jaheira, why are you still here? Hold on, Jaheira, I need you to leave.
Mine's never quiet.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Jaheira and I will be right back. This is exactly a D&D party. Jaheira, I need you to leave. I need Lae'zel and or... Can I be honest with you guys? I love Minthara. I think Minthara is great. She's a great foil to me. We're great foils to each other. I must be playing it wrong. I do not find Minthara as a vengeance paladin or whatever to be anywhere near as powerful an ally as Lae'zel, the Battlemaster warrior. They're both swinging two-handed weapons. They've both built almost exclusively into swinging that two-handed weapon. Minthara feels weaker. Maybe I'm just not using her spells right, and I just suck at... Like, I know I kind of suck at being a spellcaster. I don't know, it just doesn't... I'm bringing her with me because I like her, but mechanically, I feel like I kind of nerfed my... Why are you naked? I kind of feel like I nerfed myself dropping Lae'zel.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands.
This feels silly. I need her clothes back.
I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Have you seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
In the right hands, they could keep the peace without risk of bloodshed.
Without bloodshed on the winning side, perhaps. The machines will always need something to kill, if only to show their strength. That is why we should make sure we are the ones giving the orders, rather than the ones on the receiving end of them.
That little look. I'm curious to hear your thoughts about companions, about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
JK LOL.
Very well.
God damn it. All right. Come with me.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full.
All right, Minthara. I feel like I can't make up my mind. I like both of them too much. I need a 5th party member. That's really what I need. Because I don't really care about the others a whole lot. Man. If I could have everyone with me, but have it balance around me. So if I could have all of the major origin characters in one party, but actually have the game balance and scale appropriately, that would be fucking bonkers. What is Tactician Plus mod? Please tell me what that is. What is that, Amelia? Tell me. I'm crossing every finger and toe right now. What is Tactician Plus?
What to do?
It makes the game customizable and harder. Does it require starting over? Tactician Plus mod. Aims to increase or decrease the difficulty of the game for use with mods like Party Limits Be Gone. With the new modular design, you can choose from an array of health boosts and stat boosts to add to your Tactician mode playthrough with easily editable files. I don't have the preset that fits your needs. Oh, even if I don't have the preset that fits your needs. I kind of want to look into it. It's so late in the game already, but I kind of want to look into it. I'd have to do a little more research and reading, but like, if I knew that I could actually scale it around a specific number, like if someone's like, oh, if you have a party of 8, it adjusts it by this much, that would be sick. Because I would bring, let's see, I would have my current 4. I would want to get Karlax, that's 5. Lae'zel, that's 6. Will, that's 7. Gale, that's 8. So I would need an 8-person party. And if it could scale appropriately, fuck Halcyon. And if it would scale appropriately, I would play that. I would do it. Maybe we can make an experiment out of that next. Like by next Monday or Tuesday, I'll do some research and I'll see if I can if I can come up with a balance by like next Monday or Tuesday. Maybe we'll have a big ass party and bring everyone with us. Unbelievable.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Still alive.
His mouth freaks me out. It's really superficial, I'm sorry. His teeth freak me out for some reason, and so I've just decided wholesale that I don't like him.
But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now.
It's uncanny, I don't know why.
Ranks infiltrated.
Show me those pearly whites, Halcyon.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Honestly, the other thing that bothers me about him is I feel like he's the only member of the party that, like, very, very visibly pushes his way into your party. Like, everyone else will wait anyway. Like, they'll be like, no, we should stick together. And for some reason, like, the way they wrote Halcyon, it just sounds so like I didn't have a say. Where he'll be like, I'd be happy to join you if you want. And I'm like, I don't think I need help. And he's like, okay, I'll be at your camp. And I'm like, I didn't ask you to be at my camp. I don't know. It's the only one that to me felt like I didn't get a say in the matter. Even though, like, I totally recognize that all the other characters had some way of talking you into keeping them around. Yeah, it might be that he's like really, really like rough and rugged looking, but then he has like absolutely perfect fucking dentures. I don't know. I don't need Halsin in my life. I don't need him. Have some here. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Man, that's embarrassing. You know, should I... Do I... All right, get up. Do you still like me, Halsin? Don't you fucking...
Oakfather preserve you.
He looks like he's wearing veneers. I don't know what my approval with him is. It's probably not great. Can you check approval without pulling them into the party? I don't think you can. How do those work? Is that a surgery, or is that just like a thing that you just buy and pop on? What's the deal? Yo, go for the buns. What's happening? All right, we're getting in there.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. So it's essentially, so is the difference is that like, that's basically what crowns are, right? But is the idea with veneers is that it's like crowns, but for your whole fucking mouth. Minthara, you're up.
At your bidding.
Would you mind swinging that hammer? I actually, so like, I think it's called crowns or something. I broke teeth when I was younger, and I don't want to get into it too much because I know that can be like a trigger for some people. But I fucked myself once when I was younger during a stage combat class. So I've had that done for like 1 or 2 teeth, but not like the entire mouth. I can't imagine what that would be like.
Wonder if the gods
that sounds like a horrifying experience. I've always been someone with dentist issues, though. Dentists just freak me out. And I love my dentist. My current dentist is wonderful. It still freaks me out. Okay, so we're in the prison again. I don't think we need to be in the prison yet. I guess I'll save and we'll open the door and see what's what.
Don't give me trouble now.
I see. Okay, I understand. Still, just thinking about it. Nope, close the door, close the door. Fuck!
Spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
I have been authorized to inspect the prison. Now stand aside, you dick.
Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Sweet.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best keep your hands...
I am just touching the door. You just said that I could walk around. And you're getting angry because I'm touching your fucking door? Okay, so before we go further in here, we are gonna exit again. Man, they would hate to see what I did to the wall in there. Don't go in the storage room. It's fine. It's fine in there. Everyone's fine. How did you get stuck? Did you get sent to prison? That's down here. Hello, hello. Hey, camera. Hey, camera. Thank you. I came in as a cat and I couldn't open the door, so I got stuck. Couldn't go out the wall because the box was in my way. Oh no. At least you can teleport back. At least you can teleport, right? I think. Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt. The jugged thunderbolt? Is that a curse? You'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure that you know what I did to deserve. I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Okay. It wouldn't let you teleport. I've been mixing up Divinity in this game so much lately because I've been playing both at the same time. So I've had moments where I've gone to look in my bags for the pyramid, the little pyramid device that will let me teleport to another party member. That doesn't exist in this game. Okay. Do I go through the prison or do I go through the front door? I kind of want to go through the front door. Why are we already confronting Gortash? What the heck? This is Worm's Rock Fortress? So is this not the city of Baldur's Gate? Is the city of Baldur's Gate still further in? All right, you know what? Let's go back into the prison first. I'm never gonna get to Baldur's Gate. I'm never gonna get to the city. Let's explore the prison. Let's leave the prison and see how close it is to where we came in, and if I can just go this way instead. What could possibly go wrong? I guess there's a world in which someone's gameplay they wanted specifically to sneak in and try to assassinate Gortash instead of confronting him?
Everyone subscribe.
I don't care! Let me open your fucking door!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Best keep your hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got to be shitting me. Astarion, why don't you try?
Don't touch me.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You'll be... Reporting.
Okay, Minthara, you're up.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to...
Talking my way out of it.
Actions.
Must have been an accident. Careful, you might have one yourself. I'm trying to get through that goddamn door, you piece of shit.
You're free to go.
Now open!
Seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify.
Would you like
Gold
some money?
May have made your problem go away. This...
Nothing hurts.
Oh, we paid our way out.
We
Nice.
should all be running.
I have a really cool idea. Would you like
Still in control.
some fuck?
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, bullshit! They don't know that we're here. They don't know that we're here. There's no way they know we're here. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe I should have hid first. Maybe if I come from hiding, it won't alert everybody. We'll try from hiding. Surely that will work. Would you like some fuck? The guard said yes, and then the guard's friends also said yes. Okay, fine. How about this? Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Why did I swing at a torch? Why did I swing at a torch? What is wrong with this game? This fucking click to move shit, I swear to God. I can't get through a playthrough without some batshit crazy misclick.
Very
Lovely.
well. What now?
Would you mind picking up the body? And in fact, can you just pick up the whole body? Lovely. And we're just gonna go ahead and put him in here. Don't worry about it, 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 don't worry about it. There you go. Right in the barrel. Beautiful.
No time to
And they were none the wiser.
Should mind my step.
Don't mind the blood on the floor. Don't worry about it.
There was a ghost.
How are you guys doing?
For real.
Hello.
Local wizard had to get rid of it.
So what? Huh?
Pardon? Really?
I'm not paid to chat.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Oh, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. If I could get back to camp right now. If I could get back to camp right now, I'd grab some of those barrels. I'd grab some of my barrels from storage.
The news out to the foundry.
What? Tobin finally get crushed by a watcher?
Nah, heard they're making those metal beasts with 4 legs now.
What, pray tell, is up here? What the hell is this? What is this? What is the purpose of this? Huh? Is this so you could play it as a stealth game if you're smarter than I am?
What's inside?
Awaiting
Minthara,
orders.
grab the acid barrel, will you?
Into position.
We're gonna need that acid barrel.
Blasted traitor. No two ways about it. One of those absolute...
Friends!
Never saw it coming.
I come bearing gifts.
The ones you least suspect.
Hey, Hathorn, Wakjan, welcome.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Arrows! What do we have? Let's take stock. Let's take stock. What do we have? What if? What if? What if? Fire arrow? Fire arrow. What the heck? Urination? Coming to say hello to me? I'll say hello to you in just a second. One thing, real quick. Excellent. Hi, welcome everybody. Yura, my love, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you in there kicking ass. I was watching for a little bit, fighting some giant ass dragon. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful night. I miss you to death. I see you killing it in there every day, and I'm so proud of you. Urination, my name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and free-to-be VTuber. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate and Terraria lately. So I hope you decide to stick around. I'd love to see more of you. If you end up heading out, though, I hope you have a wonderful night. Yo, I'm getting pizza for the first time in a while. I'm super excited. I've got a pizza with pepperoni and caramelized onions and cherry tomatoes. And I also diced up, like thinly sliced a cucumber, and I prepped it with some seasoned salt and pepper and some rice vinegar and sesame oil as like a little salad. Oh my God, it's been so delicious. It's been wonderful. I was telling my misfits, I've been eating ramen forever, so I decided I needed pizza. It was about time I had myself a pizza night. Did they not? Oh, wow. They just are fine. It's absolutely delicious. Well, you've had a long stream. I don't want to keep you from going to rest, but I hope you're doing well. I want to play games with you soon. I want to find something that we can dive into together again, because I miss playing games with you. I've actually, we just kind of finished going through Terraria Calamity Death Mode. I've been playing with my mods and friends. And we did pretty well. I dare say we zerged a couple of the bosses. But all things considered, it was great. It was a good experience. I want to do like 1 or 2 of the bosses again, so we might have like 1 more Terraria night, but we've basically finished it.
Got to focus.
Well, listen, I'm technically, the party line here is I'm technically doing Dark Urge Resist.
So much for peace.
But I occasionally just see people serving the enemy, and I kind of just want to turn them to dust. And so you happen to walk in while I don't know, killing some innocence. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Another day, another fight.
It's fine. They're working the prison for the enemy. They're probably not just working a day job and have families to support. I'm sure that all of these people were well and truly villainous. Surely they're all well and truly villainous. Never actually played a mod like Calamity or Thorium. I adore Calamity. It kind of turns the game into even more of a bullet hell, but it adds like triple the bosses. There's so much content there, and it's really, really nice. Huge, like, passion project, labor of love with so much amazing, incredible original music. It's pretty sweet. Can recommend. 10 out of 10. All right, where have we not been? Yo, welcome Crappa. Welcome Stardax as well. Welcome Lieutenant Karu. Welcome everybody. No worries. Wait, how did you time yourself out? What?
A couple turns should do it.
In Yura's chat? Oh, yeah. No, I have been timed out by Yura ruthlessly so many times. I swear to God, every time I go in there and I say hello, and then I press one teensy weensy little hee hee ha ha funny little button, and she relentlessly times me out, and then blames me for it. The things your streamer does to me. How? Wait a minute, do I know this person?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I just freed you.
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
What? Pathetic. I'm getting you out of here so I can beat some sense into you.
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
Hey, I understand now. Wait a minute. Is this why we've got... I understand. This is why we have all of the cute little, stealthy, wealthy areas where we can, like, go up into the rafters and climb back down on the other side because we're supposed to help someone escape. I didn't realize. Who's in here? Otto Ott. Who are you? Otto?
What do you want?
Who are you? Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss.
My what?
Disturbing my sitting time.
What?
Oh, For Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Wait!
For Balduran's sake.
God damn it, did I ruin this?
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay, fine. Enjoy your freaking jail cell, bro.
What path lies before me?
Have a ball. Who's this? Oh, no. Wait, do I know this person? Wait, I know this person. Wait a minute, I know this person. Oh, no. Wait, is this the dude? No, this isn't the clown. Wait, where have I seen this person? I know this man. I literally was just speaking to this man. This was the guy in the... Oh, no. I sent him here! And he said that he would be found and killed! And he was found and killed! Oh, no. Now I feel shitty. Oh, I said he'd be fine. He wasn't fine. To be fair, this was the guy that was strapping bombs to children's gifts and handing them out, but like...
lifelessly.
Oh, man. Wait, and none of these questions have anything to do with that. Who killed you?
His people. I warned you.
Why did you hate those refugees so much?
They might find the basement.
You donated explosive toys to refugees. Why?
I'm just an artisan. They made me do it.
Who do you mean by they?
Bay Knights said to put explosives in the toys, or else.
Why did they want you to put explosives in the toys?
To prove steel watchers are needed.
So they're manufacturing their own problem that the Steel Watchers can solve so that they can push the Steel Watchers through. This is just like some wartime bullshit.
At your command.
Kind of figures. It kind of figures. Oof. All right. Minthara. There you go. I'm just a little guy. You can't just, I'm just a little guy. Your way out of trying to blow up kids. I'm just a little guy making toys that blow up people. Don't worry about it.
I've got a long road.
I leveled up. What level am I now? I kind of want to get the level up thing. I haven't done it yet. I wanted to get the level up thing just so I could get to level 15. Oh my god, I got another extra attack. I'm gonna be a fucking monster. I'm gonna be a monster with a second extra attack. All I really wanted, I just wanted to get 3 levels of Rogue for the extra bonus action. It's like literally the only thing I needed. I wanted to be like 12 ranks of Warrior, 3 ranks of Rogue, and call it a day. Mostly playing as melee weapon in Terraria for now. I'm going to use guns in Terraria, new playthrough. You know, when I was playing, so Calamity adds this, a new class called Rogue, which is all throwing weapons. And I was doing Rogue for a while. I ended up switching to melee because at the time my my services were required in like a tanking capacity. So I sort of did it for the good of the group. It's funny though, later in, like the more you play, if you're going full survivability, your friends will be doing more damage than you will. And so the only thing that really sort of makes you a tank is that you're living. Like you don't have aggro, you're not doing a ton of damage, you're just the one who lives. And as long as you can do your job and survive, the rest of your friends can zerg the fights. I need to look up my Minthara build because I don't know what the hell to put on her. What is she now? Level 11? Level 11. Multiclassing. Fighter. Sure. Why not? I love that game so much, though. I wish there was like a way to play it New Game Plus. Would make me so happy. I just want to be able to cycle through it again and just play it again. I want to start with my current gear and I just want to play it again and just go through, like have everything scale up and just do it. The boss rush is really cool. There really needs to be. There's not. There isn't. There should be. There really should be. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What is... So this level up thing. Do you guys know... Amelia, this level up thing. Can you set parameters... in the files somewhere? Like, can I make it so it stops at 15? Or would I just have to not level up past 15? How does that work? What's the name of that mod? I'm curious. Unlock level curve. Adds levels 13 to 20. I got it. I saw it. Unlock level curve. Okay. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter yet. We're not there yet, but I want to. Wait, how much experience do I have right now? Do you have like a total? Remaining experience needed to level... No, it resets back to 0. To gain a level 23,000. Dun 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 dun. That adds in all the spells. Okay. I'm not gonna say I don't trust the modding community. I'm sure they're doing a great job. I'm always a little more reticent about adding new spells and abilities to the game, but I do want to be able to multi-class. That would be very cool. It would be nice to multi-class. Tell you what, I'm gonna download it. Maybe I'll install it later. But for right now, I'll download it just so I have it for later. Install using BG3 Mod Manager. Oh, is it that easy? Oh. So these are optional files. Sorry, I'm looking at something you guys can't see. So you've got the unlock level curve, and then the optional files include 5e spells, 5e spells improvement, Patch improvement? Adds improvements, feats at every level? Wait, adds feats at every level? That can't possibly be balanced. What? Adds improvements, feats at every second level? I don't know about this. I don't know about this, friends. This does not sound right. Doesn't sound right. Oh no. All right, you know what? I'll tell you what. Hang on a second. We are going to install this. We are going to install this and get it in place because I just leveled, so it's probably the best time to do it. Log in. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Did that not work? Where's my download? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I guess we'll do the old manual download. Come on. Come on. Dragging in. Is that all I have to do? Do I just have to drag it into active mods? Do I have to apply it? Save order. Saved mod load order. I think that will work. Let's see if this works. I'm probably just going to find some way to do multi-classing with all the other characters just to kind of keep it simple. I did want to go to 15 though. I did want to go to 15. But I guess this will make sense. Like if I end up adding more players to the party for the final chapter of the game and like making the game tougher, because honestly it's not been super tough, especially with some of the bullshit I've been pulling. Just make the last act of the game completely fucking bonkers. All right. Is it in? Can't tell. Unclear. How am I supposed to know if it worked? Can I see it having loaded the mod? Meow 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 meow. I can't tell if that worked. What do I have to press? And my mouse just stopped moving. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Mouse? 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 Please? I think it's about time I swap my mouse out at the old mouse factory. I've been having issues with it getting registered by unregistering from my computer until I disconnect and reconnect the base. Okay, we're back. Oh, it's not that. All right, unlocks level curve. Bam, one selected. Refresh. Okay, now it wants to work. Hang on. I think I did something wrong. Is that good? Did it work? Okay. Now it seems like it's in launch game. I think so. I had read that like they adjusted some of the XP totals. So I saw the same 23,000. So I figure the way I'll know it is if I see the 23,000 shift down to 20 or whatever it said it was going to be, 15. At least I think. Are you going to bake a pizza? Are you having a pizza as well, Zuff? What's going to be on your pizza if you make one? Tell me about your pizza. Make me hungry. Make me want to go get another slice. Tell me your secrets. Tell me the truth of your pizza. Remind me what Meteor Swarm does. It still says 23,000. So how do I fucking know? I know how I can fucking know. I know how to know. I know how to know. I know how to know. This is how we're gonna know. Ready? If I load up my little thing, if I load up my little cheating thing, we can add levels and see if it lets me go past 12, and then we can go back. What level am I? What level am I? Let's find out. Doesn't matter. Level 13! I think that means it's working, right? The fact that it's willing to let me go to 13 probably means that it's working. Yeah, I would say that means it's working. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Great. So wait, what happens if you don't install the 5e spells? Does that just mean you don't have access to higher level spells if you level up? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Like if you were to level up that high and just like suddenly like none of the normal things you'd expect to be there are there. The Supremus Maximus is a supreme pizza so great that it deserves a glorious name, dominated with heaping piles of pepperoni and enormous orbs of Italian sausage. We then drag it through a garden of red and yellow bell peppers, onions, and black olives, just like it will drag your taste buds. Blazing orbs of fire plummet to the ground at 40 points you can see within range. I assume this is still a description of the pizza. Each creature in a 40-foot radius sphere, centered on each point you choose, must make a dexterity saving throw or have their taste buds destroyed by delicious pizza. The sphere spreads around around corners. A creature takes 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save. So let me ask you this. Do you just disintegrate everything, Amelia? Or have you downloaded that other add-on to balance it out? Like, what's the secret?
Never a dull moment.
You need my expertise.
Have I been this way before?
One use a day. Okay. Is this where we came in? This is where we came in. Okay. Pizza's so good it will obliterate your face. With flavor. Oh, hello.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Let's listen to see if they say anything else interesting.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Is that it? Excuse me. Oh! Well, this is so unfortunate for you. By the way, with the displacer cloak, look, how fucking cool do I look? I'm like I've got 3 party members, but I'm like a force of nature. This is the coolest spell effect. 1. 2. 3. I'm really sorry it had to come to this. I just wanted to talk. You're the one that decided to attack me. This is in fact your fault. Okay, Shadowheart Guide, what are we doing at level 11? What do we have at the end of the list? Proper heal. And maybe planar ally, sure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well, now that we've heard ramblings about Otto smelling like cabbages, will he talk to us? I'm like a force of nature. I'm like a force of nature. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
All right, Otto doesn't give a fuck. Let's get out of here. Oh, did you see Ruben's version? It was cute. That was very funny of him to actually like put himself in front of a green screen for that. Yeah, I watched that. That was amazing. Hi. Oh, we're literally right here.
It won't happen, I swear.
Do these both go to the same place? They both go to the same place.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Well, we didn't actually. We kind of ended up where we started, didn't we?
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
What about you?
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Oh no. I need to rememberize my lines.
What are they waiting for?
Who are you?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
A little ball cult resurgence, memoranda? Memorabilia? This thing?
It won't happen.
A report by Devella Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigative report from Blaise Liara Portier, a cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Saravak Anchovy. This Saravak proved to be what is called a Baal spawn. And with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Glorian Ward. Glorian's Ward. Glorian's Wart. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Baal Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. I can take care of that. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baalist murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Baal Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation: a Baal Murder Response Force, yes, the BMRF, should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a reasonable reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city.
What if they throw us in jail?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
Calm down,
before the
dear.
fire started.
It won't happen, I swear. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I would like to trade.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed?
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Thank you. You have anything worth a damn here? I will take all of your arrows of darkness, because that is like my chief weapon of war. This is the funniest build ever. The just blind everyone and cut them down is my favorite type of combat. I think that's about it. Take the arrow of many targets, I guess, for Astarion. Not that I use them very often. That arrow seems stupidly powerful. Let's take him. Sounds good to me. Oh, and the supply pack.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these
uncertain
all we can
times.
trust are the blades in our hands.
I have been trusting the blade in my hand since level 1, and it has never done me wrong. Where's my sponge? There's my sponge.
All we can do is be patient. Now they call for the steel what?
Astarion, what are we doing for you? What even is this build? Crossbow expert. What do you get now? Do I give you more dexterity? Can I do that? Can I give you... Oh my god, I can set your dex to 20. Wait, what do you get the other 2 dex from? Oh, have I already done that? I think I've already done that with him before, haven't I? That's why he has 18. What was I gonna get? Crossbow expert? Sharpshooter, possibly? Possibly do sharpshooter. Would probably be ideal. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Calm down, dear.
Astarion, would you mind engaging the sharpshooter feat? How bad is this gonna be? Oh, you're gonna hit like a freight train. I just know it. You're gonna be great.
That's why nothing.
What did I go for? I have dueling. I think I went for savage attacker, right? Yes, I did.
I don't know. Have to keep going. All we can do is be patient.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
What is this?
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
He's a fucking hairband rocker. He's so... I do not understand this character's design. This is actually much more handsome than the actual model. The actual model is kind of hideous. To me. I'm sure someone out there loves it.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
You don't say.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. One more time.
Can I not read the others?
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
I can't read the others for whatever reason.
Calm down, dear.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, we've made a mistake. Mistakes were made.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Yeah, but...
Home in no time.
Do we have a target?
What are they waiting for?
At once.
I think I fucked it up.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be
rehearse
patient.
this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell
Lord
me what
Gortash
you
has
were doing
issued
in the
me.
house.
Can I telekinesis it?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
we broke down the door because
Are they going to arrest us?
sounded like some
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
You know, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take all of them.
Is expecting you.
They won't miss these, right? Surely they won't miss these.
We'll tell them what happened.
Don't worry about it. Let's read them now that we've got them. Surely we can read them, right? No? No? Hey, lady!
Path with corpses.
I don't
Build
dare.
my
Oh,
castle
dear.
with bones. I don't know. What is it this time?
Would you like some wanted posters? Thank you. I'm so glad we were able to do this, Ness. Hello, who are you?
Anything of use?
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Sure thing, buddy boy. Wait, what is the purpose of this staircase? Where does this go? What is this? There's nothing here.
Just out of view.
There's a backpack we can look in. I shall take your food.
Not for communal
Ah!
To be cautious.
Send a camp, send a camp, send a camp.
My hand slipped. I don't know, dear. Before me. I don't know. All we can do.
There's a lot of stuff back there, though. How do I get back there? Is what I want to know. There's got to be a way in, right?
You still respect my fist.
Broke down the door.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Greetings, citizen.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Won't happen, I swear.
What if? What if?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. Hire 24 more fists.
Lock picking impossible.
Still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
Our enemies
don't
still
know.
draw breath.
Minthara, I need you in here.
Tend to me.
Greetings, citizen.
Minthara, I need you in here.
Please make your
On my
way
way.
to the audience.
We broke down the door because
An act of vandalism has taken place.
Okay, this didn't work out. Oh, man. That is a good gate. That is a well-made gate. You can jump to the second floor of that vault.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that Pete's the R. He wasn't even there.
I don't think I can.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
My strength is
Tell them
abysmal.
what happened.
Can I jump through there? What if I do this? Surely they won't care if I'm just in their place, right?
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Surely they won't notice. Arriving tomorrow from the Steelwatch Foundry. Steelwatch units 032, 033, 034. All charged, activated, and ready for duty assignment. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable fist officer to the lower city to receive shipment. From Controller Chapman Glued. Glued.
Softer than a whisper.
broke down the door because it
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
inside.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Won't happen, I swear. Best be on my way.
How are you doing? Do you care that I'm back here?
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
Okay. Cool. Do you care that I'm back here?
Need to find a way.
Does anyone care that I'm back here?
There's a high price for trespassing around.
They now care that I'm back here.
Is you're about to pay it.
I think they care that I'm back here. Okay. Why does he care now? He didn't care 2 seconds ago.
House was on fire. We were rescued.
Never wanted the easy path.
I spoke to a witness.
All right, I've got a plan. Don't worry about it.
He wasn't even hurt.
Watch this. Watch this, though.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Don't. Okay, cool.
What are they waiting for?
Light on my feet. I don't know, dear.
Lovely.
Wonder what's past this.
Okay. Ooh, why didn't that work? Usually that works. I should be able to do more of these shots. I forget. We figured out a secret behind it and I fucked it up. I don't remember. Oh no, because I used my action to lockpick. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Can I can potion. I can potion. Okay, we're good.
Well, hello.
Don't perceive me, don't perceive me, don't perceive me. I could have just used the potion from the beginning, honestly. I didn't really need to use the smoke bomb.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Hey, Fluffy, what's up? You've been slowly slipping back into Baldur's Gate's grip. I just want to finish it. I just want to get to the end, you know? Flame enameled armor. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. You have resistance to fire and a +2 bonus to saving throws. That's kind of cool. Minthara, hang on to that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's back here, I wonder? I'll take the healing potions. I'll take the healing potions. I'll take the hill giant potion. Am I out of combat? Trap disarm kit. These tools, elixir of heroism. Sure, why not? Let's save and see what happens.
Don't touch me. Are they going to arrest us?
One more time.
What if they throw us in
Pretend
jail?
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
They don't care. We're in, baby. I'll take this. What's in here? Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
Don't waste a step.
Ooh, baby.
Be home in no time.
Ooh, baby. Can we get a dash? And let's save real quick. And then I go upstairs. They might not like me upstairs, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. Am I okay upstairs?
What's next?
I wonder what's going on in there. Doesn't look like there's much back there.
I ought to speak.
Don't catch me, 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 don't catch me.
If they throw us in jail.
Love it.
On I go.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I swear.
Can I save here? And can we exit turn-based and be okay?
He wasn't even hurt.
Floric's demotion note. Whereas I, Grand Duke Alder, what is happening right now? I think they spotted me. What happened? Wait, what the hell happened down there? Something spotted us, I think. Maybe I should have them all wait outside of the restricted area. That's probably the smarter way to do it.
Everywhere.
There, we're fine, see? See, we're fine.
What happened? And we'll be home in no
I
time.
spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Okay, now can we stop? Come on.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Okay, can I read this now? Oh my god, they do not want me reading this document. It's the document. The document's clearly trapped. I might need another slice of pizza for this one. Okay. What catches us? They're fine. They're totally fine. What's going on here? Oh, is it because you're here? Oh, hi! You're just here. I understand now. I understand. There's a buddy boy there. There's just a dude there. He's fine. He's fine. He might have to die, but he's fine.
Maybe I should stay crouched.
I didn't know there was a dude at the desk. Let me read, okay? Whereas I, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. Let it be known, in light of the ascension of Lord Enver Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. At this time, we must have peace and order enforced by the Steel Watch. Do not trust these people.
These boots have seen everything.
Can I jump out of here? We're out of here, baby. Ow.
They should all be running.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your...
This
again.
Uh-oh.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Shit's getting bad. Shit is getting bad.
Meaning?
Oh. Hi, random Mizora. Why are you here? I should probably go get Will, shouldn't I? Why is Mizora here? All right, tell you what, Misfits, I'm gonna pop another slice of pizza in the microwave real quick, and grab it. Well, I'll see. It might need a little bit of a reheat. I'll be back in just about a second. Okay, I'm gonna hit the add button real quick, and then when I'm back, we will grab Will and see what Mizora wants, and then continue exploring. Okay, see you in a few. I didn't actually hit the button, did I? Okay. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just continue like this. Who cares? Who cares? We don't need a fucking ad. Hey, so Man, this is making me want to actually install that mod and just tinker with it. And see if we can figure it out. So we've got the level one. What are the other two add-ons called? It's the Tactician Plus mod. Tactician Plus. Here's the real question. Can Tactician Plus, do they have information already on like what to set it to based on team count? I wonder if someone's like done the math on that. Story mode mod. This will make Explorer difficulty into the story mode difficulty it was always meant to be. Don't need that. Party limit be gone. Let's try good old Google. Tactician plus 8-player party. Can I find a quick answer? This person says, I'm running Tactician Plus with Tactician Scaling. And with Tactician Scaling? What does that mean? The game will get a substantial update in a few days. Did they announce that? Do we know it's coming? New evil ending. Really? That's so wild that they're continuing to record and create new stuff like that. I guess I could leave them all at level 0. So for the purpose of story, they can be present, but the moment we get into a fight, they're just fodder. Because I don't want to lose my party. I don't want to keep having to swap people out. All right, let's get rid of her first. How do we get you out of here? Can we just leave? Where is your win condition? Is it out here somewhere?
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Now be honest with me, Amelia. Is that because you're using level 9 spells? Is that kind of like the culmination of like continuing to mod in higher levels and spells that there's just like no difficulty that suffices? What is lethal AI enemies? That sounds horrifying. It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's a big add-on coming, oh, I guess we can wait. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna be petty as a petty little shit about it. We're gonna go back to camp, and I will go get Will, but I am not leveling him up. It's such a time sink, and I almost never bring him into a fight. So we are just gonna nerf our party to bring Will.
It'll bring us closer.
And we'll see how bad that gets.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Has Jaheira really helped us?
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Minthara can step
I like
aside.
how you think.
Oh, do you not like Minthara? You get to stay at level 4. Alright, let's go see your woman. Let's go see your lady.
Charms without him casting nary a spell.
I'm here to speak with your lady.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Hey, I have a question. Can I fight you? Considering you're continuing to deny Will his freedom? Nope. Okay. Fine. I will save that sword for later, I guess. Must be nice being able to Hearthstone out every time that you're even remotely threatened.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Safer than with some? No Steel Watcher ever spat at me for how I look. Jesus. I've seen the Absolute's army. No Steel Watcher. Nowhere is safe. Steel Watcher not.
All right. No need to kill the mood.
God's not. You sure can pick 'em.
Sorry to bring the fucking temperature down.
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line.
You best believe.
You sure about that?
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
I love the word thither. Thither. Onion soup? Yo, let me add it.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay, I'm not allowed to have the onion soup. Never mind, dick.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
You don't say. Let's talk to the staff. Cook Darley, how you doing?
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Okay, never mind.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
There's so much food.
Please make your
I
way
want
to the
all of this food. Can I just like start dropping smoke arrows and taking food and sending it back to camp so we can have like days and days worth of rations?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
You know what we should do actually? We should rest. We should take a night. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna take a night just to be safe.
ADVggg's just the same as the
Because we are out of short rests.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I trust you. How are we doing over here, friends? What is this? Why are you surrounded by a circle?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldos. We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough.
Hey, observing.
But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Hunter of Balspawn. Mince fought with Bal with you. And I fear Bal dearly. My mind is muddled, as you know, but the name sparks something.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts. Take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk
Oh, really?
is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice.
Idiots, dude.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Yo, I feel so cornered. Why is everybody in chat repping the pineapple pizza? I will never understand. But welcome, Svi. Did you bring your own? I'm up to my third slice. You gotta catch up, Svi. We're having a pizza party. You've been missing out. What are you eating tonight, Svi? A Supreme. I'm sorry, Jaheira. It's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Use me?
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Minsk. The closest I get to, I don't know, possibly what you like about pineapple, which is like a pop of like sweet and tang, is I will put banana peppers on pizza sometimes. I think banana peppers can be great. I also just love fresh tomato on my pizza in general, and maybe that's just my margarita-loving self, but this one that I got today has little, like, half slices of cherry tomatoes on it, and they're so good. It's such a nice pop of sweet, fresh sweetness. Is a Hawaiian burger, and is that when you take, like, a slice, like one ring of pineapple and slap it on top of the burger? Is this really more important than stopping the Chosen?
You need not preach the cause to me. I've already told you what I sacrificed in its name, but only a fool would discard a potential ally like Minsk. He has faced God and Illithid both, just as I have. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
That is wild. I've never had it. I've never had a charred pineapple either. Like any kind of cooked pineapple, I don't think.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Hey, something else. What is this? What's this?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I just wanted to see your face. Gale, what is up, my friend?
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That's what you wanted?
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
That was so weird. Wait, why did he have a thing over his head? If he just wanted to say like one thing to me and then call it a day. That's so strange. Like he had a thing, like he had lore, but then all he said is we have to find the Harpers. And why does Gale care about the Harpers? That's so bizarre. What does that mean? Do we know, like, what causes that? Is that fine? Do I need to go back? Did I bug something? Oh, there was more. So the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown of Karsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves before anyone else does. I really wonder how much will bug with the next patch, because I'm getting so antsy to just get everyone into the party. Part of me wants to, at the very least, like, even without the balancing things that could potentially break, like, at the very least, take the party limits out of there and have a bunch of level 1s that are all going to die the moment we end up in combat, but at least they'll be there for the story. The juggling of teammates has been... I know that they kind of want this to be a game that has a lot of replay value, which sort of is fundamentally opposed to the idea of streaming. Because streaming, you tend to, unless like your one fixation is Baldur's Gate and you're like a one trick like Baldur's Gate streamer, you are gonna want to move on to other games. So I'm trying to like play through as much of this story as I can in a single playthrough. And so the biggest thing that's been at odds with that for me has been having to constantly like know when to juggle party members. More worried about the performance of the game. A previous patch made my game crash so often it was barely playable. Really? Ooh, yuck. I'm sorry, that sucks. Doing okay on supplies. We are doing okay on supplies. How
did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Not really, bro.
Come. You may as well sit a while.
Dude is a villain. I do not like him.
Your company isn't unwelcome.
I don't like him. I also want my guardian back. I feel such a tremendous loss. Having spent all of that time designing that beautiful character and now it's just a squidman. Every time we visit, it's a squidman. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Boleyn, is it? The Duke that's dead?
The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do I want to be mean? I kind of want to be mean. We'll thread the needle. I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I don't like any of these answers. I don't want to squeeze the tentacle. I don't want to touch the tentacle. Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
I really don't, bro.
Baldur itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
I cannot tell you how completely uninterested I am in turning blue and having veins all over my face. I really, really, really don't want that. I absolutely, desperately don't want that. I've seen those screenshots. They're horrifying. Okay, let's save. Let us save. Something, something down by the river. In a van by the river. Pardon me. There is no van. So apparently, eating my Papa Murphy's in a van down by the river. That's all I think of when I hear this song. Like, I don't know. This would be like a generational thing. 'Cause like technically, I think that's my parents' humor. But like, I was young enough or old enough, I don't know, to like see those sketches on replays. And like fucking they're singing a song and they just keep going down by the river, down by the river, down by the river. And like the two things that pop into my brain are Bruce Springsteen and Chris Farley. Are the two things that come to my mind when I hear down by the river. I guess it would be down. Is it down to the river? Hold on. Down to the river. Down to the river, and into the river we dive. Oh, down to the river we'd ride. Yeah, that's a great, it's actually a phenomenal Springsteen song. Hello.
So, the devil himself is
we're back.
pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
So, Amelia and Misfits, Tommy Boy, welcome, by the way. Smoking doobies in a van down by the river. The Tactician Plus mod is fucking complicated. So I need to spend some time with... There are different files. Only install one health boost. Only install one stat boost. I kind of wish they would do the math for you and just be like the 8-player model. The 6-player model, the 12-player model. What does it look like when you've got 100 million people in your party? It looks like a goddamn mess is what it looks like. You could just go into the custom rules in the game and set enemy difficulty to honor. Could you do that? Wait, is that something you can do on the fly? Right now I'm on Tactician. What does custom let me do? Enemy aggression, Tactician. Character power, Tactician. Enemy loadouts, Tactician. Additional combat mechanics, Tactician. I don't know if I can set things to honor, can I? I like the way you think, though. Increase the proficiency bonus of all characters, reducing the impact of random rolls. No, thank you. Oh, is that in the next patch? Wait, is that... Oh, so I'll be able to boost the difficulty when the next patch comes out and bump up some of that stuff? Because I would be willing to do that. I mean, like, y'all know that I cheat shit into the game. Like, I'm all for making the game harder as a counterbalance. All reactions that can pause the game will do so by default. Multiclassing. Trade price modifier. You'll be able to play custom with honor level difficulty. I would love that. I would do that. Dun, da, 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 da. Interesting. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna be a little shit right now and download the party limit one. I just want to see what happens. I'm sorry if this breaks the game. I apologize in advance. da, 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 da. Unlike the standalone version, only the host needs this, and multiplayer patch for multiplayer with more than 4 players. What? That's older. Wait. Updated for patch 6? Updated for patch 6. Hotfix 25. What's the difference? Why is there a standalone and a not standalone? Why would you want a not standalone? Must be reapplied after a game update. Let's just try it. We'll do the not standalone. This is gonna break the game. It's gonna break the game. Everything's broken. It's the end, as we know it. Hold, please. Let's fuck everything up. This will be great. What could possibly go wrong? I have to know. Party limit. Refresh. Install. Save. Well, here we go. Here we go. I'm doing a duo honor run soon, so I can tell you what the difficulty is like. You know what would be fun? You know what would be fun? I say this as someone who's never finished the game. Going through the game, if this is what you're going to do, that's fucking awesome. Just 2 people. No additional party members. Just the 2 of you against the world. Go. Would be bonkers. That's what you're talking about? Yes! Love it. I want to hear about it. In honor, no less. That sounds like it's going to be a shit show. Like, the amount of ingenuity that you'll need to handle some of those fights is really inspiring. All right. Can I just invite everybody? I'm not inviting Jaheira. I'm sorry. I'm not inviting Halsin. It's going to be my faves. No party honor mode. Tell me that they're playing as Shadow Monk. Because I've seen gameplay where people solo as Shadow Monk, where they're just teleporting around the shadows with the no blind ring that I'm wearing. And just do the whole thing as like an assassination run. Yo! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Nidomorph! How's it going? Hello. Welcome, everybody! My name is Melizant! I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I may or may not be the monster in your closet. Those are my eyeballs in the corner. This is a train of thought intro. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Make yourselves at home.
How can I help?
I want you in my party.
With pleasure.
Bam! Oh, all the besties are coming.
A moment for the 2 of us. You wish to consult me?
Yes. Get in here.
Waste a step.
Who else? I've already got Shadowheart. I've got Astarion. This is gonna be so dumb. I am gonna probably de-level a bunch of them just so that they're fodder, but at least they're there for the story. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Yeah, well, that's cool. You should come.
It is done.
Oh. They are not fodder. Okay, what if... Hold on. So, because I haven't balanced it, I probably shouldn't bring fucking everybody just yet.
Are you sure that's the best course of...
I shouldn't bring everybody just yet, but you know what I can do is I can have the one person I need. So I need Will right now, right? So I can have Will.
I applaud your taste.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. No. It's not gonna be. We won't be this stupid. I can have Will. He can be D-leveled. It's not a big deal.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. Oh.
Is this a good party? Are we good? Do we want Minthara instead of Lae'zel? Cav, I'm dying here. I want both of them. I just want both of them.
I lead the way. When I speak, you listen.
I'm listening.
Maybe, all right, it escalates. What if I have a 5-person party and then I'll just have the extra person that wasn't going to be part of the party anyway? Just for the story.
Time for a chat.
I shall be here in my camp.
Okay. Cantrips, Eldritch Blast, and what's another good one? Eldritch Blast and not Blade Ward. Fuck Blade Ward, right? Mage Hand? Mage Hand is on a rest though, right? Yeah, love a story person. Poison Spray? What do people usually do for this? I just need to get through the level 1 suggestion. I cannot even level 1 this shit. I'm so bad at leveling companions. Help. Will, what are your starter things, Will? Always Eldritch Blast. Of course, always. I promise. And Blade Ward, whatever. Subclass is Fiend, obviously. Spells. We'll start with this and this. And abilities. We'll do your normal score. It'll be fine. 16, 10, 8, 14, 16, and 10. Done. Mage Hand seems so useful until you realize that it's like one of the only cantrips that has a rest cooldown, last I checked, which is kind of garbage. It bothers me, is what I'm trying to say. No! You don't get to level, Will.
How many die today? How many
die
tomorrow?
Only exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right. We have a problem. All of the gear. I have one person's gear. How do I gear up Lae'zel?
Reaction. Onward.
Lay and Minthara were sharing gear. It's kind of a problem, actually. Wait, how do I slide over?
Eager for battle.
Wait. How, wait, what? How does this part work? Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. You can have the bow. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Dark Justiciar plate. Adamantine scale. Oh man, what do I put on them? Let's sort by type. And let's see if I've got anything worth a damn. What armor? What armor would be good? What, do I have armor worth a damn? I've got the Reaper's Embrace. Wait, was that always 19 armor class? Wait, is that Ketheric's armor? Did they buff Ketheric's armor? I don't remember it having the damage reduction. When did I get this? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember this armor looking this good. I 100% don't remember them having specifically damage reduction on it, because I feel like I remember that being a deal breaker of like, oh, well, it's just not as good. Maybe I didn't want it because attackers can't land critical hits is a really powerful ability. What cantrip is this? Numbs all nearby creatures. What does numb do? Movement speed halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Maya, have a wonderful night. Okay, well that's one. We can pick whoever looks better in the Death Knight armor.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see who looks better in the Death Knight gear. I feel like this is going to be no contest, but we'll see. Interesting. You know, I don't know. It looks really fucking good on Lae'zel. Looks good on both of them. I kind of feel like it looks better on Lae'zel. But, of course, armor can be dyed, right? So let's see what it looks like with a little dye on it. This is immediately disorienting, having this many people's inventories on your screen. Where is the green dye these days? We're not really using that many mods, if I'm being completely honest. We just installed this to see what it was like. Where the fuck are the dyes? Blackened Summer. Oh, did I give her the green one? Wait, is her stuff green? No, she's using the blue dye. She's sharing that with Shadowheart. Blackened Summer is Lae'zel's. What does this look like green? Ew! Okay, nope. What does it look like blue? Wait, Blackened Jade? Oh, does it really? Where is the dye? Where is the dye she usually uses? Gross. Yeah, Blackened Jade. Jade is Astarion. Furnace Red is me. Shadowheart had a dye, but where the fuck did it go? Where is her blue dye? I had a black and blue somewhere. But sadly, there's no way to fucking... Is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to search your storage. So if you're like me, and you've hoarded everything, you're fucked. Yeah, it was Black and Azure. Was what I had Shadowheart using. which is, I think, a blue quality dye, which should make it a little easier to spot. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo, though. Where the fuck are the bottles? Where the frick are the bottles? And why are they not easier to find when I sort by type? You'd think sorting by type. Maybe if I sort by weight, they'll all be side by side. Is that wishful thinking? It's probably wishful thinking. Sage green, white and scarlet. Oh, what the fuck? Sinful red on bone white. What does it look like with that? Kinda gross. Kinda gross. Okay. Tell you what. We can fix this. Is there a mod that just gives you a straight up black dye? Hey, welcome, Annie. If I choose Mage Hand Cantrip and then subclass to Arcane Trickster, would I have 2 Mage Hand Ledger Main? That is so above my pay grade. I don't understand what that question means. Does anyone in chat know? Because I would love to know the answer. Bam!
Let's move.
Can I not do this? I was gonna spawn one, but the spawn feature isn't working right now. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is my first time, but you sound like Catalyst from Apex Legends. Do you play Apex Legends, Annie? Did you come in from an Apex stream, or how did you find my stream? Inquiring Mel's have to know. I just find it amazing that you know what Catalyst sounds like. That's wild. But what does it mean? Da, 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 da.
Time to press ahead.
There we go. I actually am the voice of Catalyst in Apex Legends. Which might not have been on your bingo card when you joined this stream. Let's see how this looks. Does it look better blue? Crystal! Hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What does this look like? Oh, it looks good. Oh no, it looks good. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Does it look better on her now? Oh, fuck. Well, there it is. They're both good. My love, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Crystal Cat VA and Crystal's amazing chat. I said as I do a really big stretch. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. You were just chatting. Welcome, everybody. My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut. I'm theoretically a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I do voice Catalyst in Apex Legends, and those might be my eyeballs in the corner of my screen above my little, derpy little head. Also, why is hello? Why is my model not talking? How long has my model not been moving? What the frick? Wait, why am I stuck? How long have I been stuck for? All right, I'm a little worried. Sometimes this program will like straight up crash my computer when I have to reset it. So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that this could be the death of my stream. I don't know why this program does it, but it does it sometimes. I would like my model back. Can I, this is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. Via death tube. No, I swear to God, like literally the last time this happens, even if I try to quit it in Task Manager, it freezes my computer. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, it's a catastrophe. Okay, here's the plan. I've saved my game. If I suddenly disappear, I will be back. It might just take a minute. No worries at all. It's not your fault. Hold on. Oh, this is, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I just want it to come back. Come back to me, baby. Come back to me, baby. It doesn't have to end this way. Oh, no. Close everything else. Save my documents. Okay. I'm going to try ending ViadoTube in 3, 2, 1. I'm so sorry in advance. Did it work? Nope. I think it just froze the rest of my computer. Why does this happen? Why does a tiny little fucking PNG tube program freeze Task Manager and the rest of my freaking computer? The game is still working. The stream is frozen. Everything else is frozen. What is actually going on right now? Oh, game, why? Why are you like this? One moment. Am I back? Did it work? Yo, I cannot debut quickly enough, I swear to God. If nothing else than to avoid that stupid problem. I probably need to just switch PNG software. I just haven't found one that lets me vibe. I like the fact that I kind of sway back and forth, and I've seen a couple of other PNG programs out there, but some of them are like really overly complicated. Like really overly complicated. And some of them like lack fundamental features. Like I've seen ones that are so complicated, they allow you to like completely cut up your PNG like it's a proper VTube model. So that like different parts can move differently and it'll work a little bit like Live 2D, but they won't have like an idle movement. Which is so funny that they made it so complicated but left out something so basic. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm back though, we made it. I'm sorry for giving you all a scare. All right, so we got gloves. What color are these? I think Minthara. What if Minthara uses the summer dye? Is it gonna be gross for her? Oh no, that is in fact disgusting. No, thank you. Nope, don't think so. What about Jade? Does Minthara look good in Jade? Hello? Wait. Why is it... What the... Wait. Wait, what is happening right now? Why? Oh, wait a minute. When I go into the game... When I tab into the game, it's freezing me. Why? So, okay. So when I go into Baldur's Gate, it's freezing my model? What the actual hell? I genuinely don't think so. I genuinely don't think so, Zuffens. No, it would lag before it would freeze. It would lag before it would freeze. Let's try again. Maybe there's some sort of weird permissions thing. Well, I was tabbing in and out. So if you saw it like frozen and then not frozen, that was because I was tabbing to investigate. It's so funny that my PNG model uses 1% of my GPU and yet will still like shit the bed sometimes when I'm playing just a regular ass game on like good looking settings. After run VC face at the highest priority when doing Baldur's or even Final Fantasy XIV after the graphic update. Would that not then lag the game though? Does that not lag the game? I'm confused. Because that's always my worry, is that if you put something, anything as like a definitive higher priority, that it's gonna cause it to like have a stroke. Weird. Wait, when I'm in here, the character screen is freezing the model? Why is the character screen freezing the model? What is happening in here? Is it because of the no party limit? Is this like completely breaking the game? I love that the screen that blocks the actual graphics in the game is apparently destroying my model. What the actual hell is going on? And you know oh. What the shit? And GPU is still only at 90%. So nothing's actually capped. Like, GPU is still fine, and yet it's destroying it. What if I put it on my other monitor? Like, what if it's visible on one of my monitors? It might be a little smaller here, I'm sorry. This is an experiment. Just an experiment. How about now? Does it? Oh yeah, nope, it completely fucks it. It completely fucks it. Why? That's so bizarre. Too many entities with the inventories? Maybe. Oh no. Well, let's make sure I'm smiling when I tab in. There we go. See? It's fine. Well, this is kind of a failed experiment. Let's see what happens if I dismiss somebody.
Attend to me.
Always good to talk, my friend.
If I dismiss Will, is it like dependent on party size? Will it be better if I go down to like 5 from 6?
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure?
Okay. Experiment. How about now? It's marginally better, but it's still bad. Okay. And if I'm back down to 4, is it just the number of people in my party?
Already feeling better.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
And now if I do it, is it perfectly fine? No, it is still lagging like a motherfucker. Huh. Wait. Now I want to know if I take the mod out, will it go back to normal? Oh my god, the scuff is so real. All right, let's disable the mod. And then see if it fixes it. This is so fucking bizarre. The fucking inventory screen. I love that it's like the inventory screen that fucks the mod. Hey, remember how like for 8 months now I've been talking about wanting to part pick out a stream machine and I still haven't done it? Does anyone remember that? Excuse me. Someday I might in fact have an actual stream machine. Different mod settings. My game might be unstable. No, it won't, because I was already down to 4. It'll be fine. How dare you? At least it should be fine. Hey, by the way, Sam, welcome. Can recommend pizza if you have access to pizza. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to
we
live
are
in interesting times.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I forgot to save after limiting my party.
You wish to consult me?
I'm gonna try to fix this real quick. Don't worry about it.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Always good to talk. Are you sure? And just...
Okay, now if I say I want to
Always good
recruit
to
you.
talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
Uh-oh.
Pride of the gate.
Let's quit the game and try again. Oh no. Problems. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh, fucking hell. I did it again. Okay, we're going to load up with the mod. We're going to drop the party to 4, then get rid of the mod, and then close the game and open it back up. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember when I was like, it'll be really quick. We'll just do a couple of quick experiments. Well, here we are. Okay, out of the party. That's not how you do it.
Not as bad.
Out of the party.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
I know, get over it.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Will, come on.
Just what I need.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? And...
All right, now we save. Now we reload without the mod. Easy. Easy. Please work, 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 please work. Loading back up. You know what'd be interesting? If it actually patches something to make it work forever. Like what if that's the way the mod works and I have to go back to a previous save from when I first got to the camp? If it like adjusts something in the file so even without the mod now, it'll always allow you to recruit extra people. I was using Party Limit Be Gone, the not standalone one. I do have a save I could go back to from like when I first hit the camp, fortunately. Fortunately. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You'd recommend a different one? What, do you have a different party limit mod that you use? How come? And why? And why? Give me your pitch. Okay, can I recruit Will immediately?
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
Oh no! Okay, cool. Let's load an older game. What about this one? What about this one? Configurable party limit because I used to use another one that caused issues. Configurable party limit. Okay. Do you balance the game around having larger parties, Count Macula? Or do you just sort of deal with it?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Are we fine? We are not fine. Why are we not fine? Why is my computer breaking? I literally restarted before the stream specifically to avoid computer issues. Why is this happening? What the fuck is going on tonight? Give me my model back, please. Please. Please.